Glenn, who backed our recent Kickstarter campaign for Millennia at the highest tier to play Millennia against me online. Millennia is our upcoming Civ game, where players are like going through human history through several millennia, basically. And yeah, Glenn does not know the game yet, so I will start teaching the game and then we will play.
He promises to be nice to me.
Yes, I will be very nice to him. He's just recovering from a cold, so yeah, I will be very gentle. Um,
Thank you.
so the game is on Tabletop Simulator is scripted, so hopefully everything will work out smoothly. So now this is like the setup for the first game. So the game has 8 ages, rounds, and in every round you have different phases. Over here you find the phases explained. In the first phase we have a setup phase, and luckily the scripting does all the work for us. There are basically new tech cards coming up from that age. So in the next age, the tech cards of the second age will appear. Also, there are two, let's say there are 4 prosperity cards revealed per 2 per player, and 2 of those make a pair. Fulfilling those lets you promote on this track. I think we are missing a brown token. Where are all the brown tokens now? I think the brown tokens are gone because you changed the player color.
I don't think I did. Or did you want me to be a different color than
Or
brown?
maybe was that me? No. I think you for a second you were like not there anymore. Why did they disappear? Because like the black ones are still here.
Would you like me to switch to different color, see if that works?
You can try. I'm just wondering how those tokens disappeared. I mean, alternatively, you can probably just color those tokens in a different color. I think that's probably easier.
Okay,
Apply. I think that's solving the issue.
okay. Back to brown.
Ah, this is a little odd, yeah. Oh, no, this was actually wrong. Yeah. Um, this should be... No. I'm just trying to change the color of this one. Okay, here we go. And okay, I'll continue
Hey,
to explain.
hey, Juma, if you want to restart this and I can exit the game and come back in and we can redo it from the beginning, that's fine by me as well.
I think it's fine. I think it's just that a few tokens are like we're gone, and now we have them. We just put them back on here, and that's it. And then
Oh,
we're
okay.
good. I don't really understand why that happened, but I think it's easily fixed.
Might have happened when I tabbed out of the game to get the rules.
Yeah, and then you will need those tokens or those tokens. Oops. Okay. And then I will give you those tokens and color them in brown. Here we go. Here we go. So in the setup phase, the prosperity cards are revealed. Then there are 2 wonder cards revealed. Namely, here we already see the the wonder cards of the next age, and they will basically slide to this slot and become available. And then you also 2 new ones are revealed for the next age. so you know already the wonders that will be available one round later. Um, and also there are 2 buildings per player are revealed. They are here.
Okay.
In the prosperity phase, we check which we will be drafting those tech cards, and they have icons. There are 14 different tech categories. In the prosperity phase, we check if we fulfilled one of those 2 pairs. Basically, when you have a prosperity icon, if you have those 2 tech icons in front of you, then
Mhm.
you fulfill this, and then you promote 1 step on prosperity. You can promote only once per age on prosperity that way. So even if you fulfill both pairs, you would promote only once.
Okay.
Um, then we have the income phase. With prosperity, I should explain something. I mean, some buildings um, give you certain tech icons, but those tech icons don't help with prosperity. In order to make that visually more clear, we added like a double edge around the tech icons on the tech cards and the prosperity cards. So basically, only tech cards help with prosperity. Other techs you gain from book tokens or from buildings, they don't help with that. Income phase is D. You find the phases also here with icons. You're gaining money, namely during the drafting phase, you will be placing tokens like this here to draft one of the cards in the respective row. And in the income phase, you will gain as much money as your tokens indicate. So if I have 1 token there, 1 token there, that would gain me 7 money, and I will gain those tokens back.
The 5 rows has a lock symbol on it. How do you use that one if it's locked?
In the very first round, we have a starting card. There is an unlock icon on it. So for the very first round, you basically can gain the 5 income anyway. And for later rounds, you need to have an unlock icon, which you usually will gain through the energy tech.
Oh, okay.
So every energy tech has this unlock icon. As long as you have an unlock icon, you can gain that income. You can, even without the unlock icon, you can place there and gain a card, but then you would not gain the money in the respective income phase.
Okay.
Another source of income in the income phase is the trade routes, the trade track that's here. The iconography makes it quite clear. It's the same thing. So if I'm here, I would gain 4 income in that phase.
Does that reset every round or just do you
No,
move forward?
you just move forward.
Okay.
All those tracks, you just move forward. War track is a little different, but we'll get to that.
Okay.
Here we need a few more. Here we go. Okay. Then the build phase. In the build phase, the player who has the Great Architect token, that's this one, will start to build, and they can acquire any of those two wonders or the 4 buildings. Those are not at offer yet. Those will become available in the next round. And you just pay the cost in the top left corner in money. And yeah, we're using the counters here for money and those counters for victory points.
Okay.
I think we need to go back probably because also your counter disappeared.
I'll steal. Oh, I can't steal one.
Or maybe I can copy paste the counter as well. Oh yeah, I can. Can I? Can I move this? That's weird. Oh yeah, I think that might work. No, I can not really move this, so. Well, what we can also do is I can just rewind till the very start, and then we should have everything, I guess.
Uh, it might be better just to exit and come back in. I played a couple other things, and when assets start missing, it's very hard to
Okay.
get back to where they were.
Shall
Okay,
I? Okay. Then we just go back, and I will recreate it. And do you think I need to recreate the server, or should it be fine to just
uh,
exit and enter?
I I think if you restart the game, I think that's going to be fine.
Okay, let's
Actually,
do that.
actually,
Or do you? Yeah.
can you restart with me still in, or do I need to go to the main menu? I think I'll go to the main menu just, and I'll join the server when you recreate the game.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
All right, good. And I will take brown, and
Okay.
I can plus minus. Okay.
Click start game, and let's see how this works.
Oh, it apparently brown is not one of the uh, two-player game options. I need to take white or black. So
Ah.
you are white. I will take black. Where is black?
Um. Did you actually change? Did you pick a player color?
I did. I'm changing color though to
Yeah, the
that
thing
one.
is like the those player cards that we chose for the game are not really available in Tabletop Simulator, and I think that is like that is creating some hiccup. Uh,
Yeah, I don't see the black color that I can choose.
I can just give you I can make all those brown, and then we should be fine.
Okay. Well, and then I'll use the black color counter right here.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, then you can remain black. But I think you
Yeah.
could change your player color to black as well.
No, it's not giving me the option. It says I can only choose gray, brown, yellow, or teal. I'm not given white or black option,
Ah, that's odd. Okay.
which is
Okay.
fine.
Yeah.
I will stay.
You're black.
Uh, well, yeah,
Fine.
black's fine.
Okay. So I click next round again.
So we
Good.
got different cards up there this time.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So I was explaining the build action. In the build phase, the player who has this token will be starting player to build, and then we
Hmm.
take turns until both players have passed. And once you've passed, you're out of that phase. The player who has this token can buy one building at a discount of 3. And
What earns you that token?
at the beginning, one player will be dealt randomly this card, which gives you the token, and after that, the token only changes possession when you're building this value, when you're drafting this tech card. It's like the engineering technology that always gives you the token.
Okay. Is there like one of those around?
It's this one.
Oh, there's only, but in different ages, there'll be the different ones.
Yeah, in every age there is such a card with a different
Okay.
title and a different illustration, of course. But otherwise, there is always an engineering tech in every age that gives you that token. So it
Okay.
cannot happen that no one has the token. Um, so for one time in the phase, you can use it to buy a building at a discount. Um, and and then yeah, you acquire those things basically, and that's it. The phase is quite simple. Um, Next phase is the action phase. In the action phase, we use our draft tokens, our tech draft tokens, those hex tokens,
Hmm.
um, and we place them on a spot that is available, and draft a tech that is in that row. With layers, two non-player tokens are already in each row to make it tight.
Hmm.
And yeah, that's it. And when we have all done placed 4 tokens, the round ends. So apart from drafting those tokens, I mean, you can already explain what happens when you draft this token. There's another card, a military technology that always gives you the starting player, and
Okay.
that's this token. And yeah, with 2 players, nothing special happens. With 3 or 4 players, like players who are farther down in the turn order would gain some compensation. But for 2 players, that's not relevant. Um, okay, so apart from the tech cards, you can also put your tokens on a special action. There can only be 1 token per slot. The only exception is down here. You can gain a Joker tech by placing a token down here. I will explain what exactly those special icons do in the action phase. Not in the. Oh, I skipped the drafting phase. I think this was whatever I just explained happens in the drafting phase. Placing your tokens is happens in the drafting phase. Sorry.
That's all right.
In the action phase, so let's say you'd have this here and I have this here, and let's say I have this one and this one in my hand. So cards that you draft, you just place them openly in your play area, and when you do that, you can then use them to exhaust exhaust and refresh your cards. So basically, like if I had this, I could do like this, and if I had this, then this combination can be used here. So this card gives me 2 research points. The other card gives me 1 research point, so both together give me 3 research points. So that means I could gain 3 gold and 1 victory point. Higher cards, this gives you 1 military and 6 points, or you can claim a research card. The research cards are here. You can claim it by putting a flask token there, and those give you like a permanent effect, a permanent bonus
Okay.
for something specific. So every tech that you can basically use only for 1 action, and that's the same for cards that you have here. So for instance, this card would allow me, if I have let's say this were here, usually I would also resolve the special actions now, and this would allow me to go 1 step on politics, and that's it. But if I have also that building, the Senate, it would give me an extra step on politics.
Okay.
But then I would basically have to flip it. I cannot like use it several times in one age. That's usually the case. If it's not the case, then you have an icon like this here, which shows like non-tap. You don't have to tap it.
Oh, nice.
Um, okay, so that's about that. Um, so, and let's say I had this here. Um, this is like a Joker tag, basically Joker icon. I could use it to gain any icon. Yeah, I could whatever. I could choose to another of this. So then I have 5 research points. Then I would need only one more, maybe to gain to the next tier in research, for instance. Then I would take this back as well. Um, and the action phase we can basically do simultaneously. I mean, in the first round we can do it like um, one after the other, so I can help you. But after that, you're probably fine to do it by yourself. And all those tracks, apart from the prosperity track, which I already explained, the other tracks basically work like you need a certain set of technologies in
Mm-hmm.
order to promote on those tracks. So, for instance, if I have the economy tech and the transportation or energy track, so I need this for sure, and one of the other two, I can promote there, and I tap the respective tags. I can either promote or alternatively I could gain 8 gold. So this gives mainly income. When you hit, as soon as you hit a spot that has a book token, you gain the bonus immediately, and you cannot like forfeit it or like, I mean, you can forfeit it, but you cannot like use the effect later. Sometimes you actually would prefer to use it later, especially when it gives
Mm-hmm.
you victory points. But yeah, that's about the skill, like to hit those tokens at the right time. Um, so here you need the economy tag and 3 tags of those. It can be even 3 times the same one.
Okay.
That lets you do the golden age action or the influence action, and that gives you victory points, money, and 1 step on influence, and that makes you promote here. This means from now on you can ignore the cost of wonders is reduced by 2 for you, so you can ignore
Mm-hmm.
2 costs for wonders eternally. The higher you go, the cheaper they become, and here you hit a book token.
Uh, just for it says X2, maybe a -2 instead of a X2 or X
Yeah,
-4. I don't. It might be hard to see. I think the X is pretty self-explanatory, but
yeah, we were not so sure. We first had -2, and I personally like
hmm
it, but I tend to think as like a mathematician. So like the red number means cost, and if you have a
Mhm.
minus combined with the cost, that basically means a benefit. Yeah, minus times minus is plus, but not everyone thinks that way, and that's why we changed it. I don't know. Maybe playtests will reveal if this is a good change or not. I mean, we can still tweak it up in feedback. Um, and okay, so here um, maybe I explain the book tokens in one go at the end. So in the politics, this is the politics track. You go up when you have the government tech and the social science tech. And this one is interesting because like after step 5, you need to decide if you want to be a democrat or a tyrant. If you go for
hmm
tyranny or democracy, and there is no going back. Um, so if you go this way, you basically remain on position 5,
hmm
but you're gaining a lot of benefits, so money and war. And at the end, if you max it out, you gain. You look at both the war track and the population track, and whatever is lower, that's how many victory points you gain. So if you're on 4 in war track and 3 in population, you would gain 3 points. as a Turan, you want to prevent your people from fleeing the country. That was the thematic reasoning. Um, and when you're Democrat, your number goes up in politics, which has certain several benefits, which I'll explain. Um, but you need to pay some money here. That's one negative. Another negative is you when you hit this spot, your military needs to be at 2 or lower, and if it's higher, you just reduce it to 2.
Ooh,
You
okay.
demilitarize. And also, when you hit this, when you max it out, so basically, if you're on 10 and you would gain another spot, another advancement on politics, you won't gain the democracy action, which I'll explain later. The war track. I should explain something more about the politics track. At the end of the game, there is like a scoring. You look at your influence position and you multiply it with your politics position, and that's how many VP you gain. In the case, like if you're here on, then you would only gain 5 times 5. Yeah, so that's
Mm-hmm.
25 points. This would give 50 points.
Mm-hmm.
But here you lose some coins, and here you gain coins and gain some wars. So depending on the setup and your preference, one or the other might be more attractive. Okay. Then what else do we have? Yeah, and then also there are like some cards, yellow cards. They give points at the end of the game, depending on whether you fulfill the requirements. And the requirement here of the bathhouse is, for instance, to have 6 or higher on politics and 7 or higher on population. You cannot fulfill this when you become a Turan, if you go for tyranny, because then you can have
Mm-hmm.
5 at max. The war track. On the war track, you have 2 ways to promote. Either you spend one of the 3 the attacks, or several of those to promote 1 step each, or you have a set of those 2 that lets you promote 3 steps. You can also do both actions. There is a lock icon again. I didn't explain that lock icon here either. So this is unlocked by hitting prosperity on step 4.
Oh,
You
okay.
can only access the highest spot when you reach that one. And on war track, you have also like a lock icon, and you only unlock the last spot, the 7th spot, by being on 5 on population. You can only have a big army if you have enough people, basically.
Okay.
If you are on the 6th spot and you are advancing and you didn't unlock, then you just gain 2 coins for every step that is forfeited. If you're on the 7th spot and you gain extra steps, you gain 3 coins for every step that you're forfeited. The population track. If you have agriculture and medicine and you tap those, you promote on the population track. And there you gain money, victory points, and several book tokens when you promote there. At the last spot, you also gain 1 special action of your choice, even if it's covered by another player at that time. And when you max it out, you gain 1 point for every 2 buildings you've built. This is like the general building icon.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, it doesn't matter which color the building has, which you bought, because there is like brown buildings, yellow buildings, and green buildings. In the first one, there doesn't seem to be a green building. In the pop culture track, you advance with arts and social science. And this icon means you promote on the track you are lowest on by 1 step. If there are several ones, you choose which one. Can even be influence or prosperity.
That includes military, I assume.
Yeah. Then here you gain three research points, which you can, or which you're supposed to spend immediately in the same round. You can only, yeah. Then here you gain 3 times 1 step on the minimum, but you cannot, like, you do it one after the other. So if after promoting one time with the lowest one, this is not the lowest anymore, then you need to choose another track, which is then the
Well,
lowest.
so that looks like a sort of in-game deal. My only, from a gameplay mechanic, my guess is if you are a democracy, that means that you're probably not going to get any benefit out of that. Because if you've already got to the 8th spot in democracy, you're maxing out your military at 2, and that's probably going to be your lowest thing. And I think
Ah,
almost every democracy is going to be there.
the thing is, like, only when you reach that spot on step 8 on democracy, you need
Hmm.
to reduce similarity 2, but right after that you can increase it again.
Oh, I thought you said that it was a permanent reduction to
No,
2.
it's not a permanent. It's just like an immediate thing.
Ah, okay. Understand.
Yeah. Um, and then basically, if your lowest is war and everything is, let's say war is on 0 and everything else is on 8, then you would gain basically 3 steps on
Free
war.
war.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um, the points that you see on the bottom of the tracks, you basically, at the end of the game, you gain whichever value is the highest that you reached.
Okay.
So if you're here, you're not gaining 15 plus 8 plus 5 plus 2 blood, just 15. Or if you're here, you would just gain 8 points. If you max
And
out the track, you gain 2 points for every wonder you have. Okay, the research action works a little differently. Here you can basically you can only do one research action per round, and there are certain tiers. Like there is a 3 research tier, a 6, an 8, and a 10. If you have more, then bad luck. Or if you have 7, bad luck. I mean, not bad luck, but it's a, I mean, maybe slightly inefficient. Um,
mhm.
so those 3 texts give 1 research point each. Natural science gives 2 research points each. The set of the other 3 gives 6 research points each. And you can have several of those, and several of those, of course, or you can combine them, of course, as well. And here you gain 3 coins in a point. Here you gain 1 military and 6 points. Or alternatively claim a research card. Here you get coins and victory points, or claim a research card and points. And here you perform any special action you want, even if it's covered, plus points.
What are the science cards at the bottom?
Yeah, I'll explain them now. This basically means whenever you promote on influence, you gain 3 research points to be spent immediately.
Oh, that's nice.
This one means whenever you do the research action, you gain 1 point for every 2 research points you spend. So if you do, let's say, a research action with 8 points, that means 4 victory points.
Hmm.
Whenever you promote on prosperity, you gain 3 coins. Or this means when you reduce your military in the phase F, F is probably the action phase, yes, then you gain 7 coins. Um,
And those are permanent for the entire game.
yeah,
All right.
and it's not first come, first serve, like we both can claim all of them, in theory. Okay, so then we have some auxiliary actions. The espionage action basically means you spend 7 coins to gain one Joker tech of your choice. The industry action basically means you trash one tech card. I mean, it will happen quite often that you cannot use both tech cards that you have. You will not have like successful sets of tech cards, let's say, yeah.
Okay.
And some cards will not be a part of a set that you can use, and then you can just trash them to gain some coins. And the academics one is basically you're using any two techs that you're not using, and gaining any tech that you want. I mean, sometimes you have two techs you cannot use in any set, then you gain another one which you can use. I mean, they're kind of suboptimal, those three actions, but I mean, you will still need them. You cannot
Okay.
avoid using them. And the bottom, the last action that I didn't explain yet is the purple diplomacy action. Yes, this one.
Hmm.
And there you spend the communication tech and the energy tech to gain 2 prosperity cards from the draw pile, and then you discard one of those 2. I mean, I can show you some, and then you have an idea. I mean, they're like this: discard 1 Joker tech to gain 4 Joker techs, or when you do the trade route special action, you gain 2 extra steps.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, and so, or like you gain 1 culture promotion and 3 coins, or you gain a discount on 8 gold for 1 yellow building, and so on. Yeah, I think that's about that phase. What's this card?
Are those the extras for the current age?
I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like, it seems like we have. Oh. Oh, something went wrong. We're in the second round already.
You went backwards.
How did this happen? I will try to rewind. Maybe that works because, like, yeah, we need the cards of the first round. That's weird. Why doesn't that work out? Maybe we need to try to go out and inside again. Should we do that?
Uh, yeah, it's just can you just restart the game from the server menu?
I'll try. So I go to the main menu, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I'll try to do that.
Or you could flip the table, that will work.
Yeah,
I think if you flip the table, you can restart the game.
I'll try.
There you go.
And now, what do I click now?
Like go to the main menu and see if you can restart. Well, they're still falling. Yep, there you go. You can start game now.
Ah, cool. Okay, maybe I accidentally clicked next round twice last time. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, so then I need to explain this new ones. So this case basically means when you do the diplomacy action, you gain an extra diplomacy card. This one means you can basically only use it once, and you spend 10 coins to switch from dictator
Mil-
tyranny to democracy. Like you could basically go from, let's say, here to here one time in the game, and then you also gain or pay the bonus that is on the respective spot. Here you gain 4 points for every research card you claim, including this one. And this one basically means whenever you hit this one, you gain 5 coins. Okay,
Okay.
cool. Now I can explain the book tokens. This one means you gain points, as many points as book tokens you claimed. Oh no, not as many. You gain 4 points per book token per research card claim. Sorry, this book
So if you have all 4, you get 16.
yeah.
Okay.
This gives you just 1 diplomacy card. You don't discard any. This gives you 1 advancement on politics. This gives you 2 points for every wonder. This gives you this was there already. This gives you as many 7 points because you're on politics already. Here you gain 1 step on prosperity. Here you gain points on population. Here again, points on population. And not points. You gain advancement on population, 1 point points on trade routes, like depending on how
Okay.
far.
So you basically can't be at 2 population?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
And here, you would gain as many points as your current position on trade routes.
Okay.
This unlocks this, I said.
Okay.
Here you gain points for being high on war. Like, and here, that's like a normal thing. I mean, this is like not a book token. This is like when you
An
hit this spot.
advancement on it.
Now, this means when you... It's basically the same bonus as here, but it's totally random. This one is random, and this one is printed on the board.
Oh, so those get okay. Those book tokens get dealt out.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
like, there's a bag with like, I don't know, 20, more than 20 book tokens.
Okay. That makes sense. All right.
And yeah, those are dealt randomly at the start of the game. Okay, so this gives you an track influence. This means you can reduce military for 7 coins. This gives you points for brown buildings. And that's it, I think. Ah yeah, and then like the end of the game, I didn't explain the war phase yet. In the war phase, what we do is it's important to read it. We reduce score your position, then lose 1 VP per opponent ahead on this track. So I will give you an example. Let's say it's like this. First we reduce, namely both go down so much that the lower one is on 0. Now black would gain 1 point for their position, white gains 0 points for the position, and white loses 1 point because 1 player is ahead of them.
So if we were at the same spot, we would both go down to 0?
Yeah. So this is the only track where you repeatedly go down. And you don't go down in H8. The upkeep phase is the last phase, and that's very important. You discard obsolete tax, unbuilt buildings, and wonders. Undrafted tax, make tax and buildings ready. So basically what happens is, on the attack cards you find like a trash icon. So let's say I have this one at the end of H1. I will not trash this one because it has it has 2 ages, so it is valid for 2 ages. So when I used it in the age round, it's exhausted, and then I refresh it by rotating it back. Um, but if it were, if I had, let's say, this one, yeah, then I would basically trash it. And trashing, I could basically put it on the box or in my pouch. Yeah, you could put it in the pouch. This means that icon, the red card icon. Whereas buildings, you don't trash them. When you have a building and it's going obsolete, you're not trashing it, but instead you would put it in your, you would rotate it, and you would put it on your sleep pile, yeah? Or you could also do it
Okay.
like this. Why? Because you've seen so many book tokens and also wonders. They give you points at the end of the game based on yellow, on blue, green, and brown buildings. So that's why you cannot, you shouldn't trash them, because you can still gain points for them,
Okay.
even though you don't use their effect. And the yellow cards, as I said before, there are no yellow cards this time. They're just scored at the end of the game. You gain points at the end of the game for yellow cards. And you also score points for wonders at the end of the game. Like, I don't know, this one, for instance, gives you 2 points for every step on military. Like, your positional military is doubled.
Or civilization.
Yeah, so, like, if I'm here, that's 10 points. If I'm here, it would be
Okay.
14 points.
Yeah.
Stonehenge is for every set of 3 buildings of different colors, I gain 8 points. And yeah, the others work similarly.
So even in a 3 or 4 player game, there's still only 2 wonders available, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me think. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Probably I forgot something, but
It'll come up.
I think we covered the most important stuff. Okay, we can randomly assign a starting card to each player. So I gain this, you gain this.
I get cheap building.
At the end of the first round, we can flip this, and then you also see what scores at the end of the game. One thing I forgot to explain is like the diplomacy cards. Like, when you don't like their effect, you can also trash them for 3 coins or 2 points. And you can also do that at the end of the game. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
It
manage to...
doesn't want to go back into the stack.
No, it doesn't. Why is that? Maybe if we do with multiple cards, or we do like this. That's weird. Yeah, I think it's not really well. It's not very handy for tutorial stuff, because
That's all right.
okay.
So that's a
Um,
5 card deck on top of however many is in the other deck.
yeah. Okay, so we're now going to we also have the player aid and stuff here. Here you have a sheet where you see in every tech that is available what how long the duration is in every age. So for instance, age 1, the natural science research card, natural science tech card is a duration of only 1. If you really want to plan ahead very much, but yeah, for the first game maybe not. um, okay, so now we start with the drafting phase. I go for
Oh, I did have one question.
mm-hmm.
What are these cards?
Yeah, basically they're like I mean, we have 14 cards, but we have like 16 slots. So
16
somehow we
slots,
have to
yeah.
determine which rows we only have 3 tech cards, and they're like placed randomly. So basically they could have been like this, but they're like this now. And in the end of the A phase, the round, they will be automatically sliding down. So then this one will be here, and this one will be here.
And then it goes up back up to the top.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I just go for this one. That's it.
And I will go for oops, sorry, wrong spot. And I will take the military. And I also get 3 gold for that, right?
We do that in the income phase.
Oh, okay.
But we do gain the gold that is on our card. So we gain 10 gold. We gain 12
Like,
gold. And you already have the unlock icon.
and which does that unlock?
This row. So I
Oh,
mean
row 5.
you can already place there, but you will not gain points there. Not gain the coins without the unlock icon. The unlock icon is only giving you access to the 5 coins. Even without the unlock icon, you could draft a card from there.
Okay.
Okay, so then it's me. I go for
And you'll
this.
take the unlock icon, and you'll get 10 coins. All right. And I will take that, and I'll take music.
Mm-hmm. Seems someone has read the strategy guide.
No, I have not, but it
Well,
seemed like you definitely want to take the ones that are better for longer ages.
well, then you're just playing well naturally, I guess.
I played a
Um,
couple games.
then I go for this one.
You want to be first player next turn?
Yeah, and it also gives me the prosperity.
And then I, I guess I will go for masonry.
Mm-hmm. So you keep your token. Okay, so then it's me. I'll go for this one. It's a bit weak, but what can I do?
And I will take the wheel.
Okay. So then we're already done with the first phase, drafting phase. So we go to prosperity. I fulfilled this combo here.
Oh, I forgot that I needed to do combos. That was stupid.
It's okay. Not as such a big deal. I go one step. You don't have it?
No, and I should have. Well, I don't think there's a lot of ways of doing it. I could have gotten law,
If you want
but
to.
no, I couldn't choose law. No, I couldn't choose law at the time.
Okay.
I'm just looking at what was available for me to get. Okay.
Okay. So then we go to the next phase, which is the income phase. We don't gain any points from here yet, but now we gain points from our tokens. Gain 16 and I'm on 26.
And I gain 12. And I'm at 24.
Then we we do the start build phase and you start.
And third phase is build phase, right?
Yeah.
I can buy a building or a wonder.
Mm-hmm. The wonders are rather cheap in the beginning because in the beginning we don't have as much money yet, and they will get a bit more expensive. So at the end they can cost like more than 30 gold.
Well, 19 is still a lot.
Yeah.
And I get a discount of 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I have 27 points to go.
So the granary, for instance, that gives you you only need one to fulfill one of the cards that is up there to gain a step in prosperity. This is self-explanatory, I think. This is also quite clear. You gain either this icon or that icon. And here you see those cards, these tech icons, they don't have a double edge like the prosperity does. So that makes it visually clear this does not help with prosperity. And this basically means when you do the special action for population, you gain an extra step.
I think I will take the granary. That's, jeez, 9 points.
I'll take this one.
Smithy, you're going to beat me up in the military.
Yeah. I was a bit afraid you might take this one.
Well, I wanted to take the Great Pyramid for 16, which is all the rest of my money with my discount.
Yeah, this, did you use this for this already?
Nope.
Because this only applies to buildings, but I guess you could have applied
Oh,
to the building.
I would have applied to. I thought it applied to both. Sorry.
You had, I think, 24 money, right? So that was exactly enough for both.
Yep.
Okay, pretty cool. Um,
Should I keep the wonder in a different location? Probably.
yeah, you can put it maybe here next to the sleep cards because those are this area is kind of like for the end game, like not that close. Maybe I would put it a bit farther away. Yeah, but like in the bottom somewhere. Yeah. Okay, then it's me. I still have 17 gold. What can I do with this? I could either go for this one. Mm, this one is pretty good. This one is also pretty good.
Is there any reason not to spend all your gold in this phase?
Not all your gold.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sometimes you're like, I mean, you can just spend more gold next round.
Okay.
That's the main reason I would say. I don't really know if it's going well with my strategy, or do I actually have a strategy? But I don't know. Maybe this is worth it.
So in a four-player game, the third and fourth player are one card shy of everybody else, correct? From the first round?
Uh, like in a four-player game, there would not be those tokens.
Yeah, but so one person would get that card and one person would get that card.
Yeah, you cannot really get that card. So in a four-player
Yeah,
game, you
so
would. It's more
the third and fourth.
would have to revert
Oh,
to those.
okay.
So I buy this for 14. Then I'm on 3. Let's see. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but let's try. Okay. So we're done with
Okay.
that phase. Action phase. I want to maybe show you how this works. So I now tap those 2 cards, and this allows me to promote here. Okay.
Okay.
That's all it does. Now I use this card. For that card, I need this icon and that icon. And when I do rotate all 3 of them, I gain
You go up for
force.
military.
I'm going up 4 military instead of 2 military. Otherwise, I would have, without the building, I would have gotten up only by 2 steps.
All right. So I have. This will take me a moment, I'm sure. Science isn't going to work on that. Wow, I have a lot of nothings. Okay, what does the granary do? Okay.
It doesn't do anything in this phase now. It when the
Mhm.
next for the next prosperity phase.
This phase now. Mm-hmm.
Next for the next prosperity phase.
Mm-hmm.
It would basically you would only need 1 prosperity card to fulfill prosperity.
Oh, fulfill the prosperity. Okay, yeah.
That's
All right.
why, I mean, even though you bought it in round 1, it has H1 icon.
It just
It's
wasn't
only
effective.
active in H2 to 4.
Okay. That's that one. So I'm not going to gain that. Is there any other way to go up on the prosperity chart other
I
than these
mean,
cards?
not real. Like here is one,
Okay, so I
and
have to do.
sometimes, I mean, some cards on here could give you that.
Or so I can use 2 cards to be any other card, right?
Yeah.
I am. I did not. planned this out very well. I just took stuff that gave me a lot of things. Uh, so I can't go up there because I don't have that. I have two here, so I can't use that.
I'm also trying to help you. Okay, here's what I would do probably if I were you.
Mm-hmm.
Um, this you can use by itself to go one step on military, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And those two you could use to gain with the academics action. You could use it to gain this tech, the social
Okay.
science tech, and then go up on culture. Because yeah,
That's sort of what I was thinking I would do because I didn't see any other. The other thing is instead of uh, I could take these two and turn it into uh,
yeah,
uh,
I
this right here to get six.
that's also a good one. Yeah, I actually yeah, that's also a very good idea. I didn't think of that. I mean, if there is a research card that you like and that fits your strategy, that could also make sense.
What's this research card do?
When you do the diplomacy action, you gain an extra card.
Oh, so gain three, keep two.
Yeah.
All right. And okay, that's way down there. Or
So
I can take an advancement in military and six victory points.
all that. Yeah. I think it's like I mean, with this card in play, you should either decide do you want to focus on research a lot this game or not? If yes, then this would be the go-to thing. Or
So
this is another early game card. Those two are late game. The second and the fourth one are late game research cards. Um,
so
so
I get four victory points every time I do get what?
if you claim a research card, so this would basically already give you 4 points, and it can give you up to 16 points if you claim all four of them.
Okay.
Or I mean, going for those points and military is also fine. Yeah.
Well, you're four ahead of me, so there's not much I can do. So either I go up one military and get six victory points, of which I will lose three of them because you're so far ahead of me, or I go up uh, a culture and a military and two victory points and lose four victory points. I think I will go up the culture and the military.
Okay.
And I gain two victory points that you're going to make me lose real quick. Or no, these are end game victory
Yeah.
points, right? Okay.
Yeah. The little hourglass icon shows the end game. Okay. So we're done with the action phase, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then we go to the war phase. In the war phase, we reduce, and then we score our position. So I gain 3 points, and you gain 0 points, but lose 1 point because of one defeat. So you lose 1 point, and I gain 3 points. And we do this up here.
Okay.
Okay, that's it. So then it's the upkeep phase. We check if any cards of us, we make them ready
Your
again.
chariot goes away.
Oh yes, my chariot goes away. Too bad.
I'm so sad about that.
Yeah, this goes into the pouch, and that's it. And then we can flip our cards because now we don't have the unlock icon anymore.
Hmm.
Now you can also see the stuff you gives you points at the end of the game. Now I think we have done everything. We can do say next round.
Okay. so it's a different things. And these cards at the top here
Hmm.
are is that only applicable to the cards that you bought the current round, or is it
That
for
doesn't
any
matter.
card? So as long as I have them active, I'm fine.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
So I'm already going to go up because
Yeah,
of the granary,
yeah.
and I have that card right here. Okay.
Yes, yes, you are. I don't like that. Mm, okay, I think it's me. One thing I forgot to explain. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
The alphabet also does something specific. The communication technology. Whenever you fulfill prosperity, you gain 3 coins. And you have several
Oh,
such cards, you gain that bonus several times. Mm, okay, I go for. We also have to look at those things. Hmm. Okay, I have an idea what I could do. Let's go for this one.
okay. I will take irrigation.
Hmm. Then I go for. This one.
We'll take currency.
I go for this one.
You're getting a lot of cash.
Indeed.
Mm. Jeez. One. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what's my best strategy for this. Don't want to use that there. So 2 more. You've made it to where I can't do what I want to do. I don't think that was on purpose. But,
By me?
yep.
No, probably not. I'm not looking at you too much.
Okay, I will take philosophy.
Okay, in this case I go for... Okay, done.
Ouch, that was painful.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so then we go
I
to...
still have 1 more to buy. I have to buy one of the $2 ones.
Oh, you can also go for a special action. Don't forget that.
So not everything has a special action, right? Yeah. I guess I gotta take something. Oops. I will go ahead and take that so I can get 5 coins from the other one.
Okay, you took another tech card?
Yeah.
Okay, so then we're going to the next phase, the prosperity phase. I think we both managed, right?
Oh yeah. I did not make much money. Oh
But
yeah,
you
I
prospered.
did.
Yeah,
Yeah, I definitely do.
okay, income, then the income phase. 17 for me.
11.
14, 17. 17 plus 1. 6 is
Oops.
18. 21.
Why did you get the +1?
Because of this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, then we go to the next phase, which is the build phase. I start. I go for this card.
Yep, that's what I was going for.
I know. 6, so then I'm on 15. And I flip the token.
One of those cards. No. Shoot. Can't afford that. So this is the arena is an in-game card.
Um, Pardon?
So what
Ah,
do you
yeah, yeah.
get with
This is an end game card. Yeah, you have the end game icon. When you fulfill those two requirements, you gain 3 points, which is not a lot, but like it's a card, and like having cards is powerful. Like buildings. There are many bonuses for buildings.
Yeah, I'll take that. That cost me 7. I
Mm.
guess down here.
Mm.
You took the
Ah,
one I
yeah.
really
One thing
wanted.
I forgot: I should get 3 coins for this effect in the prosperity phase. Do you have this as well? No, you don't have such a card.
Mm-mm.
I need to spend quite a lot of money because I need to buy Joker tags probably. Don't I? I think so. I have 40. I think I will actually pass because I need to spend a lot of money for the stuff I want to do. That will give me 2 more money. That's 20. 14. Yeah, no, I cannot afford anything else. That's it. Done.
Okay.
You're done as well.
Yeah.
Then we go to the action phase. Should we do this simultaneous already, or should we do it together?
I think, well, you took my greenery, so I have to figure out what I'm going to do now.
Okay, then I'll just do my turn, and while you think I can do stuff. Um, okay, I'm done. I will get you something to drink. Then you can
Okay.
take your time.
That gives me five gold immediately. And then that goes up, and something else goes up by one, but my minimum. So I will put that up by one. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, you're done. I'm almost getting some tea in a second. Okay, so we can go. Did you have any problems, or was everything clear?
No, it's pretty clear. I had to change my strategy when you took the building block card I wanted. I
Yeah,
should have I
yeah,
should have taken that away before you did, so you couldn't do that to me.
yeah. The building card. Yeah, to have the yeah. It, yeah, it was a bit obvious that you wanted the card, and it also was attractive for me. Yeah. And it
No,
made
I
sense
think it
for
worked.
me because I had the combo of the three different ones. Oh
No,
no, I did actually a mistake. I think I made a mistake. I made a mistake, a bad mistake. Um, I did make a mistake. I thought I have this combo, but I actually don't. So I should retake this. Gain 4 points less. 4 points. And then I basically use maybe those two for this, and then instead of gaining 2 coins for this, so I deduct 2 coins, but then I save 7 coins because I didn't have to buy 1 coin. So then I'm on 13, but and then I did this research action instead of this research action, so that gives me 1 point and 3 coins. Okay, too bad. um yeah, that's a pity. I would have loved to reclaim this one, but yeah, what can I do? Um, then we're in the war phase.
yeah, you crushed me.
I gain 5 points. You lose 1 point. I deducted for you already.
And we get rid of all of our two texts now, right?
Yes. We do. We trash the two texts, and so that's this one from me,
It's this
and
one
this one from me, this one
and
from
this.
me. That's a lot for me. Huh. Okay. So then we go to the next round. Okay, I'll get my tea and I'm back in a second.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm back. So
Uh,
we do start with the drafting phase. Is the harbor clear?
yeah. Well, if you go up in culture, you go up in money. If you go up in money, you go up in culture.
Either or. Like otherwise it would be an infinite loop. But yeah. Shipyard is
So
plenty.
if you go up one in culture and you go up one in money, do you go up two in each of them then?
No, no, you then have to choose. That's the either or icon.
Okay. So you'd have three total advances, either two cultures and one money and or two money and one culture.
No, let's
So
say
if
you're promoting on both tracks. It doesn't matter how many steps. Then you either choose to gain one extra step on trade routes or one extra step on culture.
sounds good.
Which is quite thematic actually. Like port cities were culturally more diverse.
So the throne room just gives you a card every round, right?
Yeah, one diplomacy card.
Oh, that's pretty powerful. Oh,
It
the
is.
Hagia Sophia.
Hagia Sophia.
Hmm.
At the end of the game, you gain your position in popularity and culture together in points. Like if you're on 8 and 7, then you gain 15 points. Little anecdote was quite interesting because like when we illustrated the card, we figured that we need to tweak the illustration because um, um, I don't remember the detail, but at some point in history it was Islamic and at some point it wasn't or so, and we had to
Hmm.
tweak it to make it thematically accurate, taking into account the age when it was built. So
Oh,
back then
cool.
it looked differently than today. Okay, so I start with the drafting. Okay, these are the new prosperity tags. Cool. Or not. I don't like that. I go for. I go for this one.
And I go for that one.
Here you go.
Well, I don't think that comes as a surprise to you.
No, you like it. You're the architect. Um. Okay, and then I go for. I'm not in a good position here at all.
Yeah, but I'm losing 5 cards this round.
Yeah, it's hard.
Well, you are too. Oof,
Yeah,
this round's gonna be ugly.
indeed. Okay, I just go for something. Let's go for. Ah, I could also go for this one. That's actually good. Okay, I'll go for this one.
That's the one I was looking at. Uh, I will go for this one right here. Okay, hold on wait a second. Yep, I'm so good.
I will go for this one.
Feudalism.
Not happy. Okay, prosperity I won't manage. Then I could just go for... Oh, this is going to be pretty good. So how about we go for this one? This gives me... Or... No, this one is already taken. Yeah, I'll go for this one. That's cool.
And I will choose that one.
Okay. We go to the income prosperity phase. This time I will not manage, unfortunately. How about you?
Mine and I get 14.
No. Prosperity phase is
Oh, I'm
this
sorry.
one. I think you manage, right?
Oh yeah, I do.
And
Because
then
of the market.
you have this. Yeah, this. Yeah, so you would manage easily anyway, and you get 3 coins as well.
Yep.
Then income phase.
And I get 14.
But here, remember the unlock icon.
I locked it.
You do have it. Perfect. I didn't notice that.
You
This.
unlocked it?
Yeah, I also unlocked it. 9, 12, 14. 14 plus 4 is 18. Then I'm on 34.
You get a lot of money. Oh, and I also get 1 from there.
So now you start the build phase.
And I will take for 5 the harbor.
Yeah, that was to be expected.
Yeah.
And I will go for the... I have enough money for... So I can spend 1 card. Maybe 1 card. Yeah, I think maybe I go for the throne room.
Yeah, I was looking at going ahead and buying that.
17. Then I'm on 17.
So at the end of the game, military doesn't go down, right?
Yeah.
That's symbol not worth it then. Oh boy. I feel I should take it so you don't get victory points. Or you can't buy it. Yep, I'm going to take the armory just to deny the victory points.
How evil. Okay, then I have 17 and I could either buy the Angkor Wat or not. But if I do, that's dangerous because I could spend 14 money. That would give me back 6 money. I would gain 8 money back. So basically spend 6 for one step. I think that's not worth it probably. Yeah, then I think I should rather buy something. I will buy this one and be broke.
Oh, you got Angkor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's worth a lot of victory points too.
Also, those are synergistic.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Then I'm done. You're done as well. Then we go to
Yep.
the action phase. And this is going to be interesting. One suggestion, whenever you can do a diplomacy action, I would always recommend you to do it the first thing in a round, because it may give you some benefit that you can immediately use.
Okay. And how do you get the diplomacy action?
Here, you're discarding those.
Oh,
I mean, you're tapping those tags, and then you draw 2 diplomacy card and keep one.
okay.
And the one you don't keep, you discard openly. Just trying to make this a whole pile.
I think you're gonna have to go through the entire deck.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, well then I'll just quickly do that. That's not a big deal. You can just do it like this.
That's just so strange. Hmm.
Here we go. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, interesting. What can I do?
I will do the same thing. I'm trying to. How do I pop those up onto my spot?
You right click and then you draw.
Oh, okay. So just put these two back on the deck and then draw the two instead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, draw, draw. Okay.
Ooh.
Are these one-time actions or are they good for...
No, one-time actions.
I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
This one right here, exactly what does it do? When I am the architect, I get an additional 3 off on one building?
I'll look it up, but I think it means you can buy immediately. You can probably uh, either. I think you can buy 2 cards and gain the discount twice. So you gain a tempo and the discount. But I'll quickly look it up.
Hmm.
Diplomacy cards. At the end of the rulebook, all the diplomacy cards are explained. Yeah, when you
And
have
I
the
can...
Great Architect token, you can immediately build a second building right away with a discount of 3.
Oh, so I can... Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
And I understand the other card. That's not it. Okay, I will discard this one then. And I will... How do I... Yeah, there we go.
So I did this, I did this. I
How do
will.
you have 3 of those cards already?
Yeah, there was one was like through a regular action, one was through the throne room, and another one was because I hit this book token.
Boy, you are
I'm very diplomatic.
going, going gangbusters on diplomacy.
Yes. And then I have
Uh,
10
uh,
points here. I'm doing the highest tier research action, which gives me 14 points.
wow.
Mm. And I think I will just use it to... Yeah, I'll use it to go up to basically use this one. Or will I? Maybe not. No, I actually will go up here on trade. Mm. Okay, I'm done. And I also gain 14 points for the highest. I've done this one. That gives me 14 points. Then I'm on 33. just for your information. So I had like the set of 3 different ones, which is 6 points, and
Mm-hmm.
then this is another 2, that's 8, and that's another 2, that's 10.
Oof, that worked very well for you.
Mm-hmm. Good. Okay, so then I'm
And
done with action phase.
I got 5. I'm no longer 0. Yay. Okay, I've got everything tapped.
Okay, then we do the. By the way, the diplomacy cards, you don't have to play them immediately. You can play them also later. Yeah.
Well, I figured as much with the one that I capped
Yeah.
because it was a
Yeah. Okay, so then we go to the war phase. We reduce again. Then I score 4 points.
you are kicking me in the war phase.
Yeah. And you lose 1 point. I will deduct it for you. Mm. Okay, then I think we're ready for the next round. Hopefully.
Obsolete text. Yep.
Ah, yeah. Still, we need to discard stuff. So everything that is to be
3.
discarded, trashed in the after the third round goes away. This one goes away. This one goes away.
Oh, this is painful. That was 5 texts. Ouch.
This one goes away. This I keep. This goes both away. Yeah, I lost a lot of cards as well. Yeah, that's kind of you cannot get attached too much to your cards in this game.
No.
Next round.
Yep, okay, I'm good.
And your tokens are still on the drafting.
Oh, I didn't take them off. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Crud. Should have taken them off last time. There we go.
I like that. It's me who starts. Let's go for.
What did you end up taking?
I didn't actually take the card.
Oh,
Just
I can see this is going to be very tough on a 3 or 4 player game. There's going to be a lot of techs you don't get because they're just not available.
yeah, for sure. Yes, that's for sure. Mm. That's tough. I think I go for this one. Hmm. I think I will not manage to do prosperity this round. That's very sad.
Well, I've already made it.
Oh no no, I did already make it. Yeah, because I already have this. Okay, that's reassuring. Okay, now I'm happy. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, you don't have it yet, do you?
I do because this and this is already it.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, so I can take this one from my thingy. And I'm happy.
All right, I will take gunpowder and the first player token.
Okay, then I go for. Hmm, I go for this one.
I will. I'll take. Uh, oops. That one.
Good one. Yeah, this is also a good one. Let me think. That costs 12. I don't have any money. This is probably better. Let's go for this one.
And you're forcing me to take more money. And I will go with.
But now you don't have the unlock icon.
I don't. Oh, I don't. Oh, shoot. You don't either, do you? Oh, you do.
I did, yeah.
Oh, you did you take it this round?
Yeah.
But you didn't get any on them. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. Well, I didn't
Uh,
unlock. I got it for the action.
so do I take banking or do I take,
But you can take something else if you want.
well, or I could go down and take one of these.
Yeah, might be better.
Shoot. I didn't realize I'm getting no cash. Ow. I get 6. That's not a lot. I'm not going to be able to buy anything. What do I need? I think I might not. Well, you're beating me up too bad. I need to take that anyway. Okay, I'm done.
Cool. Then we go to the prosperity phase. Yeah.
Yep.
I manage and I gain 3 coins from that. And you?
Oh, I do it as well,
Cool.
and I gain 3 coins as well too.
Mm-hmm.
What's the granary do? Oh, that makes it easier. Yeah, I gain 3 coins from paper.
Okay.
Yep, right there.
Then um, then we go to the income phase,
Yeah.
and we gain coins.
I get all of 6.
10, 12 plus 7 is 19. Then I'm 22.
How'd you get 19?
Um,
Oh, then 4 more here. You got 7 from there.
yeah.
Uh, all right.
Okay.
Yep.
Then we have the build phase. I start. I am interested in. Okay, let's go for. What do you have? I think I like this one. Or this one. That one is a bit risky. It's expensive. Hmm. let's go for. I just buy this one for 7. Then I'm on 15. The turn.
And trying to figure out what I need to do after this. Okay, I will buy for 13 Parliament.
One more thing. I forgot to. I have this diplomacy card. This is a 7 discount for a brown card. So that basically means I have 7 more. So I have some money, some extra money to spend. 22. I could go for this one. Yeah, this one
Wait,
as well.
so what did you buy?
I bought this one. I just
Oh,
bought
for
one
free.
card.
That was free.
Basically, yeah.
Oh,
With that,
geez.
because of that diplomacy card, yeah.
That was
Then
nice.
I buy.
Hmm.
I think I'll buy this one. It's a little risky, but yeah, let's try. Then I'm on 5.
I'm done. I have no money.
Me neither. Though we go to the action phase.
Oh, dear.
So now I have a like a research card. This card, the library, allows me when I claim when I do a research action with at least 8 research points, I can claim 1 extra research card. And I do have 8 research points, so I can basically claim 2 research card in one go, which I will do. This and this gives me 16 points.
That's not 16 points, is it?
Not 8 points, sorry.
8 points, yeah.
45. Good that I spoke out loudly.
When you go up right here, that's just drawing a single one of the cards, right? That's not an actual turn of that. It's just drawing one card.
Yeah.
Okay, so I draw that into my hand.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
So that around it through, and that goes up 1, and 1, 2, 3.
this one. I've done this, then I do this, then I'm done. So I'm here now, and now I get one step on politics. Oh, you managed to be quite high on trade routes. That's pretty surprising, given I've hate drafted that quite a bit.
Well, the reason I am is
The harbor.
harbor,
Yeah.
and I've gone up 2 points on it because of the harbor.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm also at 4 on culture. Oh shoot, I don't think I can use that card. I should have. Oh well.
Oh, I should have. I can actually one more.
Hmm.
I think I discard this one. Okay, I'm done.
I have one extra card here. Is there anything I can do with that? I mean, I don't have a use for it.
You can use industry and trash it for 2 coins.
No reason not to, right?
No.
Okay, done.
Okay, then we go to the war phase. Oh, you're catching up on what track? I gain 2 points. You lose just 1 point. Okay.
You have
Then
51 points and I have 11. I have a feeling you're going to beat me pretty good this game.
this game has a pretty steep learning curve. I mean, yeah, it's not that easy. Well, maybe I will, but it's not. I mean, you will gain a lot of points at the end of the game. Generally, this
No, I
game. So,
know, but
but yeah, let's see.
I have a fair amount of points on the board, but nowhere near as many as you have.
Yeah, you will maybe gain a lot of points here. We'll see. We go to the upkeep phase, so we discard texts that are going obsolete. We're in the 4th round.
Fours go away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is painful. Seeing this happen all the time. Oh, that's a lot of cards.
Yes, it is. So then this goes away. And then the buildings, they go on the sleep card pile.
Oh, well. I'm down to 4 cards. All right.
Okay, I discarded everything. I need to discard as well. So then we can go to the next round, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, something went weird here. Okay. You're a starting player for a change.
I know. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need... Get me that much. But this is sort of a unpleasant age, isn't it?
The last one or this one?
This one.
Why?
It doesn't have as many long-lasting cards in it.
I think the medieval age has the fewest last lasting cards because it was not an age of technological innovation.
Nope.
It's also, by the way, for me, we kind of just finished the graphic design and everything for the game, more or less.
Hmm.
I mean, we will probably still do minor tweaks, but it's also for me the very first time to play with the updated graphics, and it's quite a good feeling because so much work went into that.
Well, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and take card. Thank you, Mr. Darwin.
Hmm. By the way, the music hall means when you hit a book token on the cultural track, you gain extra step on culture, and this is not discarded, so you can gain this bonus even multiple times in one age.
Oh, nice.
This means when you do um, the this effect, if you do the research action, you gain your research points divided by 2 in points, in victory points. That's it. Mm.
So that just means you get an extra advance when you hit the book for that?
Yeah.
Where is the book for that one?
No, every book token on here.
Oh, every book token gives you that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That is really nice.
Yeah, I really wanted the card that you took. It's a bummer. I think I go ahead with this one.
Again, you don't want me to get money for that, do you?
I'm starving you out. Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Regardless, I still need that card.
Ah, you took absolutism? No, economics.
Yep.
Despite not having the unlock icon.
Yep.
That's aggressive play. I like it.
I needed the card.
Priorities.
Yep.
Okay, well, I go for this one. I cannot give you prosperity for free, I guess.
Take the first builder back.
It's a pity I won't manage this round.
Oh, I forgot to look at that. Do I have it? Green and oh, I don't think I have it either. Crud. You actually let me have it. I do go up this round.
Wait a second, maybe I can. Okay, let's go for this one. Done.
All right. And I do progress. And what's this one? I get 4 victory points for every one of my. Oh, so I don't have any, so I don't get them.
Yeah.
It's not end of the game. No, it's end of the game,
No, no,
right?
no. This is
No, it's
immediate.
immediately.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, I should have spent some research points.
Yeah, I don't go up on research, unfortunately. On prosperity. Then we do income.
9
14.
and
14 and 8 is 22. Okay, then we have the build phase.
all right. Uh, this card right here lets me build 2 things at once
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
for
6 discount in total. But only
and
buildings, not wonders.
yeah. And do I keep this card or what's the
No, it's
second thing
it's
at the bottom?
this is like if you don't use the card's effect, you can trash the card to gain 3 gold or 2 VP.
Okay. So I get 2 buildings at $3 off.
Mm-hmm.
And the dam counts as a wheat, correct?
It
While
counts
in
as
effect. So I can tap it as a wheat, correct?
exactly like yeah, it's like an agricultural tech. It just doesn't
Yeah.
count for prosperity, but otherwise it's the same.
Yeah. So I'm going to take the music hall and the dam, and I get $6 off of that, so that's 13.
Okay. Mm,
And this gets thrown out. Oh, the Brandenburg Gate.
I think I will go for. Yeah, I think I can actually afford both of them, and you cannot buy them anyway.
No, I don't have enough money.
So I will just go ahead and do that. Or wait a second. This might be a bit risky because if I do this, I cannot use this anymore. Can I? 5, 7. Oh yeah, this would be 6. Mm, no, I think it should be fine. I will buy this one as well, yeah. So then I'm broke. Okay. Um, that's it. Then we go to the action phase.
Okay.
I should start with this. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. I advanced to here, right? I can't go any lower on military, correct? Than 0.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just making sure. So if I do
What
this in
exactly
order,
did you do? I didn't get it.
uh, I advanced one step to here.
Mm-hmm.
I can't go any lower in military. And
Mm,
then afterwards, can I buy military? Is it in
but you don't
order?
gain the 7 coins if you don't reduce. This is like a conversion. You pay 1 step on military to go up 7 coins.
Oh, well, I could, then I'll go up my military
Yeah.
anyway,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll take the 7 coins. Um, that also means I go to here. You know, Are you sure this card works the way it says it does?
Which one?
Music Hall?
Yes.
Because there's a lot of bookmarks on uh this area, so it's almost like
3.
if you go up one, you go up a lot if you do it.
I mean, book tokens are only those 3.
Yeah, but there's also book token. Or you only go up one if you go up the book tokens on
On
here.
culture. You have the culture
Oh,
icon on
okay.
top of it.
So if going up to here, I didn't go up one. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually one further back then.
Mm,
So I took that one. I shouldn't have. No, that's all right. Wait a second. Oh, let me redo that. Okay. Go backwards.
mm, 2, 3, and 5 is 8.
Oh, 4, 2, 5. Okay.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, I am done.
Then we do the war face.
Almost.
You lose 1 point.
I've
Then we
lost
do the
5 points.
upkeep. We're in the 5th round now, so
Yep, fives go away.
discard this and this. This goes on my sleeping pile. This goes away. This stays. Okay.
Okay.
So then we go to the next phase, to the next round. We are entering the 6th round. And your tokens are still on the
I keep forgetting to take them. Sorry. Oh, I'm first this round.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. So finally, you do want some money.
Yeah, it helps. I also need the card.
Okay, I go for. Hmm. That's a pity. Let's go for this one.
Ah, you took the one I wanted.
Put some pressure on you.
Oh, I will take assembly line.
I go for this one.
I'll take Sigmund Freud.
Hmm. Hmm. That screwed up my plans quite a bit. Hmm. Your turn.
And I will take. Do I want telephone or aircraft? I'll take aircraft.
Have you put the token there? Yeah, you did. And I go for this one.
Do you go up this round?
Yes, I do. I have this and this.
Yep.
You do?
Yeah, I do. I have uh, uh, oil and absolutism.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, oil and gunpowder.
Mm-hmm.
Oil and gunpowder, that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, then we have the income phase.
That's 14 and 5 is 19. I think that's the only thing that's giving me income. Okay.
Then we have the build phase, and you start.
I will go ahead and take the recycling center for 12.
Mm-hmm.
How did I flip that over? How do I flip this back over?
What do you mean?
I I flipped it to the backside.
With F.
F, that's
F like flip. I use this card to buy this one at a 7 discount, so I pay 5 only. Your turn.
sorry, I haven't. No. I'll buy. So that just gives you 2 military, period, right?
Yeah.
So I'll buy that for 15.
Mm-hmm.
Drops me to 1. I was very
5.
tempted to take the laboratory, but
Yeah, I think I will take the laboratory. That makes a lot of sense for me. 6, 8, and I'm on 8. That's good. That's another 11. Then I'm on 11. Your turn. Okay, you're done.
yeah.
And I'm done as well. Cannot afford those things. Um,
Actions.
yes. Oh, I think there was a card. I think that was yours, right? This one?
Yeah, that's mine.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, so I'm going this direction. So one, two, two, I get 10 gold because I move up 2 steps off of this card. And then um, this card. Actually, wait. Oh, this card right here. I got one, two more. And I go to here, and I get a victory point for each one of my uh, buildings, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 victory points.
Okay, let's discard this card.
I go here. So I get 3.
And then I can do this again. Okay, there's one card that I don't understand myself because I think the illustration is new. I'll have to look it up. One diplomacy card. Oh, that's cool. Hmm. Hmm.
I wanted to, that's why I did that. Okay, hold on a second. What's that? Yeah. True. 2, 1, 2, and I get. We have a lot of victory points.
Yeah, I do.
But you've gone for victory points more than advancing on your charts, mostly.
Yeah. Let's see, maybe that will backfire.
I don't think it will. To be honest, I don't think it will. I don't think I have enough victory points on here to make a difference. Okay, I'm done.
19. Okay, then I'm logging 103.
Where'd you get those from?
I'm doing this action now. So I'm getting 14 points for this, and then this one gives me 5 extra points because I'm spending 10 research points.
Oh my gosh.
So that's 19 points.
Yeah, you're gonna crush me. There's no way.
Let's see. And then I will. I can now do a special action. Let's do probably this special action is important. Yeah, let's do this special action. So I gain 2 plus 1 steps, so that's 3 steps. In politics. 2 and 3. That gives me 2 military. We're both into tyranny, huh?
Oh, well, you've already done your flip, right? So you can't do it again? Or can you do that whenever you want because you already bought it?
This one?
No, this card. Or did you take 10
No.
gold?
This one I can do once in the game and that's it.
But you just, whenever you spend 10 gold, you can flip it.
Yeah.
I figured go down tyranny and then flip it for 10.
Then I have still this. And I think I should just do it now. Because who else? What else can I do? So I'm spending this. Oh, no, I actually have one card that is... No, this one is also flipped. So I will spend this and this to gain 4 coins. And then I will do influence action, basically. With 4 icons, I can do this. And then I have another diplomacy card that says when I do this, I go one extra step. Okay, done. This was a big round.
Yep.
And then I have 5. I can do this and spend 5 coins. The newspaper agency to Go another step on influence. I'll get 2 points per every oner that I have. It's 2, so that's 4 points. Done. Now really done. Okay, then we go to the war phase. Now you will beat me.
I get 3 points. Yay.
I lose a point. And then everything is back. Then we are in the upkeep phase. We trash techs that are going obsolete in round 6. This one goes away.
Too many techs go away every round.
And then the sleep cards, the buildings that become obsolete, will go to sleep. So none for me. Okay. Then I press the button for the next round. We're in the almost final round.
Okay, what do I need to do this? I'll just take a moment as I figure out what text I need. Those work. Okay, I don't think I can pass up on video games. I think I have to own video games. It's a requirement.
Sounds solid. Okay, I go for... that one is solid as well. I think I'll go for this one though.
Oh, which one did you take?
This one.
Container.
Containerization.
I actually had looked at that one too. Oh. Oh. We're both going forward this round. No, it's not the one I need. Shoot, I looked at the wrong one. Sorry. I'll take nuclear agency. To allow you a little bit of cash. Where's that one? That's. I don't like taking cards that only go one turn. I'll take some GMO crops.
Is there?
You took the first build?
I took feminism, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, computer. You guys the first build. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
What do I need this round? I need that. Oh, wow. Oh, Human Genome Project. Not what I wanted to do, but I couldn't get what I wanted.
I think I should maybe start doing that kind of stuff. I'm done.
Okay. So I get 15 and 7 is 22. Oh, and I go up on these.
Oh yeah, we first do prosperity. I also go up, and I get 3 coins for that.
Oh, I don't get anything for it.
Did you already move us up or not?
I did not.
Okay, now we are. Uh,
For this, these black guys are hard to see on the table.
yeah, true. 8 is 13. Okay, then action build phase, and I start. Nice, nice. Yeah, this one is probably a no-brainer because we both already fulfilled it.
Yep.
So that's 11 minus 3 is 8. And I'm on 14.
So what does the Hackers Guild do?
I mean, you just turn any tech into 2 any techs.
Oh, okay. But you have to make an any tech to get it. So either put one down here,
I mean, you
or
can have an idle tech that you don't use for that purpose.
well, I thought two idle techs had to be turned, make one any tech.
No, no, no. I mean, if you have, let's say, you have any tech that is not part of a set, you could use that in combination with the Hacker's Guild.
Okay. So, hmm. I will take that then for 10.
Okay, and I think I will go for the Wonder. This Wonder is going to give me pretty much 16 points for sure. And I get a discount of 4 for it right now. So I could barely afford it. I can't really do anything with this. So I go for it. $13. Then I'm on 1. The channel tunnel. Okay, done.
We'll take the esports arena for 12. No, lot drops me 4. 4. Okay. I got no money left.
So we go to the action phase.
Mm-hmm. That goes up to
Mm-hmm.
My population. Was I able to go up here? So when I get to here, I score 7 for my population,
Yeah.
and then I get 10 gold.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I do gain coins. That's good. Those coins are saving me. 11. Then I go back by 5 to 6, so I can promote on influence. Hmm. I think I'm done.
This is I got a lot of cards, so I'm still thinking.
Okay.
Uh, Shoot. You have all the science cards. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Okay, I will worry about that later. can't full forward it this turn. So I can tap that, and that goes to here. And then I go up 3, 1, 2, 3. That's an easy one to figure out. That with that, and I can go up to here, and my military goes up by 2 to 7.
Oh wow.
Yep. And then I can tap that, go down to 0, and that puts me at here. I will claim this one, which gives me 4 additional points. So my money goes to there, and that moves me to. So what happens when I cross here?
Where?
So I have one more. What does that mean?
Now you
I
look
just
which category you're lower in, military or population. Both are you the same in this case, so you gain 7 points.
okay. So I gained 7 victory points,
That's pretty strong.
and then I just tap my military, and I gain 3 cash, and I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my airstrip is nice.
Pardon?
The airstrip was nice while it lasted.
Mm-hmm.
It is now gone.
Okay. You start the round.
I'm not quite done cleaning up yet.
It's okay. I'll get something to drink. Okay.
All right, I'm cleaned up.
Great.
Let me see what these guys do. Pretty much all victory points across the board. Okay, I want that. So on the O'Neill cylinder,
Yeah.
it literally is your people with that's a ton of points.
The minimum of the three. You determine the minimum of the three tracks. That times six. Is your minimum so much?
It doesn't, I don't, oh, minimum. Okay, MIN.
So your minimum currently is 7, which is pretty
Five.
good.
Five, actually.
Ah, yeah, true. 5, yeah. Yeah, that's still 30 points, yeah. But it's also expensive, yeah.
And this is your number of, uh, uh, okay, yeah. Wonders times five. Straight up victory points for your civilization. Straight up victory points for that. Oh, I will definitely take the build a card.
Hmm. Yeah, the last round being first to build is an advantage. Especially.
We didn't do our military.
Ah, yeah. Hmm. I lose a point, you gain 3 points.
Actually, I think I should gain two, right? It counted that as a
Ah, yeah.
spot.
Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's true, I was on 5. Um. Mm,
When you do this card right here, this tech card, do you get the effect of the row that you're switching to? So if I go from here to here, would I gain
yeah.
two population?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay.
Mm, mm, my turn?
Yeah.
Mm, this is a mistake. This is supposed to give a victory point and not the player token, because the player token doesn't.
Mean anything the
Yeah,
last round, yeah.
exactly. That's why this is a mistake. This needs to be updated.
How many victory points was it supposed to be?
Just
Like,
one victory point.
that's not.
Um, my
Oh,
turn.
shoot. Hold on a second. I am stupid. Okay, yeah, your turn.
I'm done.
Uh, I chose the wrong one. Oh well.
Do you want to take back?
Yeah, I meant to take that one, but I didn't. I don't remember which one I took instead from this row. I think it was 3D printing. Ag.
I think this was in the last row, wasn't it?
Was that on the last row?
Not
I
sure.
don't remember.
What did you take? What else? And this one you take? I don't know.
I took Mars exploration, Hyperloop,
Do whatever.
quantum
I mean,
computing.
you can just choose what you
It
think.
was one of these two, I'm pretty sure.
Um, for me, it probably doesn't make a difference anyway. Like, does it make a difference for you?
I've not tremendously. They're both science cards, so
Well,
it doesn't make
then it
yeah,
doesn't matter.
yeah.
Okay, we're done.
Yeah,
Prosperity. I manage prosperity this time.
I do too. That was why I needed to take the other card instead of science.
Mm-hmm. Then income, which is not so much this time. 9, 3, 12, and 8, 20. Then we go to the build phase. You start.
Well, pretty much have to take that for. Oh, that's 8 cheaper for me because of where I am on, or 6 cheaper for me because where I am on the chart. Oh, I didn't get victory points for these last turn.
Mm-hmm.
I think I had one. So that's 2 victory points.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's okay.
Yeah, but I'm definitely going to take that for 14. Jeez. Oh, I'm first. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, go for this one.
Hmm?
For 18.
Okay.
Then on 8. Okay.
These.
Do you buy another thing?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think which one I want.
Can you afford more? I mean,
Yeah,
more
I
diplomacy
haven't
coin.
spent my -3 with
Ah,
oh,
true.
I also get 5 victory points for that when I went up on that chart. Yeah.
Mm,
I'm sorry.
this one is when you do the action actually.
Oh, it has to be the action,
Yeah.
so not when you get moved up by something else.
No, you have to do the action.
Ew, that's expensive. Okay, then I still have that. Um, do I want to pretend that I can actually get enough points for that? Okay, I need to look at what I need to do here. Uh, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can definitely do that. What gives you cash? $2 per card, right?
Hmm.
Anything else give me cash?
Yeah, diplomacy cards that you trash.
Gives you 3 cash, right?
Hmm.
Uh, Region of my troops. So these two, we're gonna put that up too, which is good. Uh, that plus that. Okay, I'm gonna pretend I can figure out a way to get enough money to afford this one. So this cost me 9.
Hmm. And I'm broke.
One away from the drone hive.
Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be that lucrative anyway.
4 victory points, yeah. Or whatever you gain this round.
Okay, so we go to the action phase.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Electricity and food. And then I use that up by 2. 1, 2. And I score 3 victory points for
Hmm.
that. And then that plus that plus that. this moves this up to max, and that gives me 5 victory points for that. Oops, 5. And each unused card is 2, right?
What second? 2, 30 money, 24, and
And that puts me up to here. And that's 1.
4 points.
And this is victory points for what? Oh, for each house I own. Or is that true?
Sorry. Now I'm yeah. For every 2 houses you own, you gain 1 point.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 6 points. Well, that made double cuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. So I have 6 victory points. That was expensive, but okay. I'm
14.
done.
Okay, I'm almost done. Still need to spend 14 to do this action to become a Democrat.
Why do you 14?
I was at 24,
Oh, okay.
and I'm spent 10 for this action.
Mm-hmm.
I think, unfortunately, I don't manage to.
But can you do it if you don't have the 5
I do have the
gold?
5. Yeah, well, then you couldn't, because it's like not lose
Okay.
but pay. But I can. So I'm on 9. And. Did you also manage to do this? How did you manage this?
I burned 4 cards.
Wow, that was expensive.
Yeah, it was like super expensive.
But yeah, also quite lucrative. I
Yeah,
will also do this, I think. This allows me to buy or any wonder or building that was not bought this round. Or maybe I will not do that actually, because I think there is probably. Can I do something that is more lucrative? Let me see. This would give me a lot of points.
your point track isn't big enough.
Yeah, I think I will not do this. I will trash this card for 2 coins. For 3 coins, then I'm 12.
Oh, and then buy the zero gravity arena. Oh no, that's not worth it for
No,
you either.
it's not. And then I will trash 2 cards for victory points. No, not 2 cards. I will trash 1 card for victory points. This
How many
card.
cards did you have?
Yeah, I had a lot because I had this, and I
I
used it
had
a lot.
two the entire game.
Yeah. So I gained 3 points for this. 1, 2, 3. And then I will use this to copy one building of yours. One building, one wonder. Namely this.
Which one? Oh, that
At
one.
And I need to pay 11 for that. Then I'm on 1.
Oh, which one you copying?
Well, this one. I think it's
Oh,
probably the
yeah.
best by far. that would give me 18 points. And
You
this
have to.
gives me
How much do you pay for it?
um, 8 less. And my influence discount doesn't apply.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So we can basically count points. I have I'll put it in the spreadsheet. It's the easiest, I guess. Um,
Do we do conflict?
yeah.
War. So I get 3 points for war, and you lose one, and then we count up victory points.
Yeah. So um, we can go through the stuff. So let's say,
Well, let's count yours first, and then we'll count mine.
okay. So according to this, our card, we gain points for prosperity. That's 35.
Okay.
I will put it just into the spreadsheet, and then I can add it at the end.
Okay. Why don't you put 35 for me? We'll do them at the same time.
Yeah.
So 35 for me.
1 second. Yeah. 35 for you and 35 for me. Okay. Then the next category is population.
18 for me. Population's lower.
And how much for me?
5.
Okay. Then what's the next one?
The next one,
Culture.
culture. Because I had to spend the 8 cards, 4 cards to flip over, I didn't get to 10 culture. So that's only 8 for me instead of 15. But you
Okay.
only have 2, so that's still a net positive for
8
me.
and 2 for you.
Uh,
The next one is the
then
multiplier between influence and politics.
mine is 5 times 10, so 50. And yours
Mm.
is 9, and yours is 45.
1 second, I have to find where to put this in the spreadsheet.
It might be nice to have an app for the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have this field actually in the spreadsheet, so we can just add it to our points. So this is
Um,
45 for me and 50 for you, right?
yeah. So
We'll make
you're
it
at
90.
190 and I'm at 126.
Yeah, that was pretty nice how you managed to max out both influence and politics. Um, then we have wonders and yellow cards.
Well, my yellow cards are worth 2 for each of those, so that would
78.
be at 12, I have 26 plus
Mm.
11, 37, 37, 3. I have 40 for my buildings. No, I have, sorry. I have 40 for this wonder. No, 26. Okay, this wonder is worth 12 times 2 is 24. This one is 6 times 9, which is, uh, wow, 54. That's worth 54 points. Really?
Your yellow ones
54.
or?
No, this wonder right here is worth 54 points.
That's a lot. How did you manage? Like, okay, 9 is your lowest. That's insane.
Yeah, so that's 54. This is
20.
24. No, I have 10
20.
or 12. I have 12. I have
But politics
one,
times
two,
2
three.
is just 20 points for this one.
Oh, politics. I'm sorry. I was counting them up as buildings times two. Yeah. So 54, 74, and then this one is worth 3, and this one's worth 11. 74, 85, 88 points. You probably have a lot more than that.
Mm. Well, one yellow building I didn't manage to score. That was a bummer. So this one I have 24. This one I have, that's all buildings times 3. So that's 4, 3, 7, 10. That's 30 points. 30 plus 24 is 54. Plus 16 is 70. And this one is another 5. 20, 25, so that's 95. 95 for me.
Yeah.
So that's 5 less, and then 314. And is there anything else?
Uh,
Mm.
Cash. Neither of us have any,
Ah, wait a
and
second. And I get 20 points from the pyramid that I. No, not 20 points, 18 points from the pyramid that I copied. So that's 32. Coins, yeah, leftover coins or leftover diplomacy cards, and that's it.
that's it.
I think. I'm surprised you don't have more points because it seemed like you got a lot of points from your end game.
Oh, I didn't add my these points in,
Ah,
so that's 84 points more than that.
84. So that means
No,
210.
I'm sorry, 88. Hold on a second. No, this was 54, 74, 85, 88, 88 points. Yeah, 88 points more.
And then let's also add the points that we added in the spreadsheet before because I didn't realize that we actually should just add it in the just the total score. So that's another 61 points for you from prosperity, culture, population, and 42 for me.
So
61.
I get
61.
61. Okay. So
And I
that'd be
get 42. So that's 74. Oh yeah, well that sounds more reasonable, yeah.
Well, the victory point tracker here, you either need to make it a 200 points around the entire thing, or you're going to have to print 200, 300, a token that's a 100, 200.
Yeah.
I think 374 points isn't going to be seen that often. Do you?
Yeah, it is not that rare. I think, I mean, we can both use like chits with 200 and 300 400 points.
Yeah.
That, I mean, they don't take too much space on the cardboard, on the cardboard,
Yeah.
on the punch
A
board.
100, 200 one and a 300, 400 one's probably all you need.
Yeah, and in addition, we can also add maybe. Um, I mean, we could also add a score sheet where people basically end the in-game VP and then the end-game VP stuff.
Yeah,
That's
the
another option.
little score sheet would be nice, and maybe a tracker app would be nice,
Yeah,
but that's a lot of effort for the tracker app, so I don't know.
yeah.
Well, thank you, Gemma. Another nice game.
So, what's your feedback?
Uh, that you beat me too easily.
I think you played really well for the first game. Seriously, like I mean, it's a very good score actually. I mean,
Well, I I think my problem was I didn't crash onto money fast enough early, so I missed out on things early, and I think I didn't ramp up as fast as I could. I think I did better in the later rounds, but the earlier rounds were painful. And you
mm-hmm.
took a lot of points off of me on military over
That's
the
true.
course of the game, but not 100 points.
Yeah, yeah, true.
And I think one of the things I need to do is these cards are worth a lot of victory points, and I should have done some more with those.
Yeah, yeah.
What are
They
these
came back.
cards called?
Pardon?
What are these cards called?
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy cards.
Yeah,
I should have done more with the diplomacy cards.
yeah. I mean, they're situational. Some are really cool, but I also didn't manage to use all of them efficiently. Um,
Well, this one was worth 18 victory points for you. That wasn't bad at all.
yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah. Um,
And situationally, they gave you a lot of points.
yeah. They also give
Uh,
you like options to mitigate suboptimal play sometimes.
I do wish I had a few more dollars so I could have bumped this guy up because I had to flip both of these cards in order to get the money to put this at 10.
Mm-hmm.
So I could have had this here, which would have given me 7 more points for that, and 6 more points for the one wonder. So, you know, a couple suboptimal things, but overall not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this will be a lot different when you get a 3 or 4 player game as well.
Yeah.
Uh, not being, it's going to really drive the person who's in last place to get this so
Yes,
that they
but
can
there
have.
is also like a mitigation for that,
But that's,
because it is kind of harsh to be last in a four-player game.
mhm.
So whenever this token is claimed, the third and fourth player gain 2 and 4 coins respectively.
Which is nice, but still, I'd rather have cards that have or have the ability to have cards because there's 2 people every round that are guaranteed not to have cards, and they're going to be picking on here.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that will really force somebody to take the first player action more often
Mm-hmm.
because
Yeah.
we didn't trade the first player action very often because it's not a very great card usually. It's usually only a round or two, and it's a military one,
Yeah.
which while they're good, they're not great.
Yeah. And
Uh,
which aspects of the game do you like, dislike?
well, I like civilization games in general, so I like uh, going through. I wish I would just have some more time to look at all the different texts in the game. No, well, there's no every card in the game gets used every game, right?
No. I mean, the tech cards, yes, but the buildings, not. I mean, there are 11 buildings per age. So in our case, we had less than 50% of the buildings at offer.
Oh, okay. So, 3 and 4 player game. Oh, there's 8 of them. Okay.
Yeah, 8 out of
That that
11.
that will be a lot more interesting seeing the more of the building cards,
Mm-hmm.
what's available and what comes out.
And
I think it would
also,
it will better able allow people the chance to sort of focus in on what they're interested in with more tech out.
So for instance, here you can see some of the things. And the wonders, we have 3 wonders per age, so only 2 out of 3 wonders per age come into play.
Okay. Oh, we didn't see the Louvre.
Yeah, and
Well, that cost 30. Wow.
yeah,
So this is each one of your buildings times two.
yeah,
I don't know if that's really worth it for 30. When you take a think that the this wonder right here is 22 and it was worth 54 points, almost 60 points for me.
yeah. That's quite extreme, though. Um,
Well, I had to spend a lot of resources on these three tracks to get that.
yeah, yeah. It is pretty good. Yeah. Um, let's see. I can tell you some stats, I think. Uh, wait a second. Ah, yeah. On average, people build like about 10 buildings. So this would
So I built 12 and you, how many did you
10.
build? 10? How many wonders?
How many wonders people get on average?
Yeah.
Uh, on average, they build about. Wait, where do I have the stat? I thought it was something like 3.5. I'm pretty sure it was 3.5.
So I was under on wonders, but over on buildings.
Yeah. So basically, with this building, you would gain like about 20 points on average. But like buildings are also not that expensive, not that difficult to build. So you could, when you have that building, wonder. I mean, yeah. I mean, you could easily have 14 or 15, and that would be pretty strong. But I mean, US was like insanely strong. I don't know. I mean, if that happens repeatedly, we need to maybe nerf it. Um,
Yeah, increase the cost of it or make it times five instead of times six. I don't know.
yeah, but it was also like um, it was like very unusual that you got so many points with it. So this was I will have to have a look at it if it happens repeatedly or not. I mean, it is fine if like you can pull it off a
Well,
rare
one of the
occasion.
things, this technology card won't come out every time, every round.
Yeah, yeah,
And if that card hadn't gone out, I would have had to go up the top route,
yeah,
and going up the top route would have changed a lot of the game.
yeah. Exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, shoot. I didn't get that.
Ah,
When I did this
yeah.
action here, I got to here.
Okay.
So I would have had one of those.
No,
I could have put
no. If
myself there.
if you go up, you mean you would have gotten two times this bonus, right?
No, I got that bonus,
Yeah.
but I
But this
didn't
one.
take that action.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
then just take any one.
I would have moved that to there, and I would have got six more points, and then
Okay.
seven. So
Then six
that'd
more
be
points.
13 more points total.
13 points.
Yeah, so 290. But it's yeah,
Okay.
10, 10, and 10. So that was sort of my goal of the game is to max the guys out.
Yeah. That's. I mean, a feat. You maxed out everything but military. And that's impressive.
And money.
And money, yeah. Yeah, yeah. You max out everything basically. And that's quite impressive. Like, I've probably picked up quite a lot of points from military early on and from the research cards, from research in
Hmm.
general, and and also maybe a bit more from buildings and wonders.
Definitely from wonders. I had the single largest wonder, but I think you got a lot more points overall from wonders than I did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and yeah, so it's interesting. Well played.
Oh, it was a good game. Well, thank you again. I
Thank you so
enjoyed
much.
it.
Thank you for your support, and yeah, let's talk soon. And I'll keep you updated
Yeah.
about.
When do you think the Kickstarter is going to be for the board game version?
For this one, I think in autumn, maybe September.
Okay,
Yeah,
sounds
after
good.
the
I
summer
look forward to
holidays.
seeing it.
Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you. You too, Jimmy.
Bye bye.
Bye.